No, 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 you don't want to say that word. No, we don't want to say that word because that's a bad word. No, no, no. No.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Test, test. Is this thing on? What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Almost Sunday. I am way behind, so I apologize. But we got it going. We got it going. I think this thing is live. And there we go. Woo woo! Wait, is my hands here? Oh, yes. Okay, we're here. Oh Jesus, here we go. Clever's here. What's up, Clever? let's scroll up and see who I missed earlier. There is a giveaway going on, !GAW to get in the giveaway, Clever. If you don't remember how to get in the giveaway, it's the !Shift 1 on your keyboard, and then GAW. You might have to, if you're on your phone, you might have to, like, you know, hit the symbols and go to find that little line with a dot at the bottom. Coin Quester's here. Midnight was first. Kittle Got Game says pineapples. Yeah, pretty cool pretty cool additions. We got little tiny pineapples tonight. We got tiny pineapples. We also have, oh shit, where is it? I'm gonna scare the shit out of Clever with this, but we even have large pineapples, squeaky pineapples. you just grab them and. All right, I had too much fun this week buying merch. The sound of the giveaway ending. Let me resume entries. We also got.
Let's do it.
Some E pluribus unum tape measures, you know, because I love every inch of you. Signed E pluribus unum with pineapples. And last but not least, we got an EP shank that is in the merch store right now. You can redeem your unums for one of these if you have enough. I had to up it. Shipping is a, you know what. There you go. The Shank by E pluribus unum, as seen on TV, which comes with a magnet, which is kind of cool. Little magnet tester to test your errors and varieties. All right, that's it. I promise that's all I got. That's all I got. Until next week. But I will use that tonight. Exclamation point GW to get in the giveaway. Coinquester, Chew, John Argent. Who else is here? Lady Kid Nichols. She goes, dang it.
Let's do it.
What's up, Lady Kid? All right. You better be modded here. No, only the important people get modded, Lady Kid. Now, why on earth do you have those two tiny pineapples situated right next to the others suggestively? Well, so here's the thing. Whenever I ship out packages, the bastards at my post office do not consider the bubble mailers packages. So when I send out a 1 coin in a flip in a bubble mailer, it's not considered a package. You have to like crumple up a piece of paper. So I was like, well, screw it. I'm just going to get these tiny little pineapples that also glow in the dark and just send them out. Of course, somebody will be like, ooh, this is a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Let's do it.
Try to eat it and then I'll get in trouble. But they are not candy. They're not candy. They do not taste like pineapples. What's up, George? How you doing, buddy? Thomas stripped on a nickel. And who else did I miss? I mean, when the giveaway's going, we're just gonna right in your ear hole. Sorry. Yes, I decided to find the pineapples instead. That is correct. We'll do a little juggling later on tonight. What's up, Papa Giorgio? I mean, I always am looking for a tape measure to measure packages. Measuring packages is 2019. Oh, and then I also got a so I got a new printer, so that was the whole.
Let's do it.
So here's a $1 coin. I figured my wife was like, you should print off a label with your QR code, and it worked out good. So we put some EP stickers on $50 and dollars to see if people find us through coin roll hunts, or if you just want your own, you know, hey, I'll send you one. All right, last chance to get in the giveaway, then we'll end that. Let's see, I'll read through the names a while. Chew, John Argent, Monkey King Metals, Coinquester, Midnight Silver Run, Thomas Stripped on a Nickel, George Kimball, Clever Conspiracy, Lady Kid Nichols, Papa Giorgio, and Sunday Peak sneaking in at the last second. What's up, Sunday? Oh my goodness. What? I can't believe. I mean, I can believe that summer's But it was so warm today. It was so
Let's
warm.
do it.
So Clever Lady Kid, I know it's been a while. And actually, Lady Kid, I have a giveaway that I have sitting here that I need to send out to you that you had won a couple months ago. But it was so freaking hot today. So hot. John Ruck, what's up, John? It's exclamation point GAW to get in the giveaway, John. No raffles here. Hello, hello. Yeah, please hit the like. We'll do a like giveaway at we'll do a like giveaway at every 25, and we're also doing the final Newline Merc Dime giveaway tonight as well.
Let's do it.
Why are you planning, Mom? Monkey King says to Sunday. So tonight's be the last one. We'll pull the winner of the Merc Dimes. Well, next week we'll do it. So what we've been doing is we've been pulling. Lady Kid donated $2 to the super. Your mom, maybe she's important enough. She is important, Lady Kid. But what we're doing with the Mercs is if you win a Merc Dime, you can put it in the album, and then that gives you a chance to win the album. Right now we have 26 people that put their Merc Dimes back in that album. In a little bit, once I get through Midnight's rolls, he's getting 20 rolls tonight. I need to get that rolling, and then we'll do some giveaways and shoot the shit and talk. But I hope you guys survived that hurricane that came through, Lady Kid. Thank you for the $2, by the way. You guys are awesome.
Let's do it.
Let's effing do it. It was 92 here today, 68 tomorrow. It was so freaking hot today. I was helping my my wife's grandmother with her flooring. She had water damage and her floor rotted out underneath her refrigerator. So they hauled away the old one. They couldn't put the new one back until the new flooring got put in. So I helped her out today. Hey, Lady Kid Nickel, lend me $2 so I can really send this guy a message. Get out of here. You guys don't need to send me money to read my... Just be in the chat. Just be in the chat. All right, let's end the giveaway and see who's getting... Uh-oh. True redeemed a V-Nickel. The, what I need to do is update this right here.
Let's do it.
Just buy 10 to, well, no, the boss was doing laundry, so it's dry air. It's just the dryer was on, so it was hot. The dehumidifier's not gonna, just gonna add heat. It's not humid. It's just, I need to get a fan and all right. Lady Kid, you're already in the giveaway.
Let's do it.
You've been dead for 30 years. That's hilarious. All right, closing entries and picking a winner of the start of stream. Who's getting the Unums? Clever. You guys. George Kimball, aka Fluffy. Congrats, you won the Unums tonight. Let's complete that. And all right, George, let me find you your Unums. Perfect, George, you needed them. I did add a new item in the shop that Shank screwdriver coin tester is also available tonight.
The tradition of Festivus begins with the airing of grievances. I got a lot of problems with you people. Now,
all right,
you're gonna hear about it.
Midnight. Here are the options. I have a open roll of $half.
Ship my pants, you're kidding.
That look
you
like
ship your
this.
Pants? Right here.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants.
They're
Dad.
$half wrapped in dollar paper that is inside out. So it says $25, but they wrapped it inside out because they were out of $half paper. Sometimes that happens. I promise that's not how I rewrap my roll. And then I have a box 2, which is an unopened box that's yellow NF string and sun rolls. So these are yellow Loomis, but they're really white Loomis tonight, and they're already opened. I don't see any enders on the top. I didn't flip them yet, so I can either do box 1, which is the $1.50, or I can do box 2, which is unopened. You just tell me what you want. He said, let's go. All right. You get 20 rolls tonight. And let me update that right now. Unopened. Roll out. Deal. Deal.
Always great to see you, E pluribus unum. Good luck to all the donators tonight. Let's find some silver. No skunks tonight.
Yeah. Thanks, Conquester. You just tipped $5. Thanks, buddy. If you want to know how to tip, !tip, and then the stream will read it. I don't know if I want to do that when I have Lady Kid and Clever in the house. I do believe it is. I do believe that it is not family. Well, I think it is family friendly, so it will not read any swear words. So you might have to get a little creative if you want it to read. Oh man! All right. So I can't fit everything under, but I just opened up the top. I don't see anything silvery on the on these. But let me open up the heads or tails voting. Let me see if I have any free memberships to give away first before I close this. Yeah, I do. Let's go. Okay. Alright, those have been redeemed. There you go. John Ruck, Lady Kid, Mike, Plebog, and Austin Wallace. Oh, that's the Austin Wallace is the he's the guy that was in here with Beach Ball. He won a giveaway, never claimed it. And then Beach Ball, oh, it was an SLQ too. It was a 1917 Type 1 SLQ. Never claimed it. And Beach Ball called him Sustin instead of Justin. Or Austin. So Austin, so sorry, but I'm just gonna give it to Beach Ball because he was nice and gave it to him. So we'll still give it. Wait, I'm echoing? What? Maybe you have two streams up. Maybe you have two streams open. What's up, John Jacobs? It's the mushrooms. Stop, you're getting me all worried now. 16 watching, 16 likes. Thanks. All Things Silver, what's up? All right. Let me open up. You get me all out of sorts here, lady kid. Giveaway. It's not giveaway. It's a betting. Heads or tails? No, it's a poll. There we go. Exclamation point, vote heads if you think there's more Kennedys showing. Exclamation point, vote tails if you think there's more Eagles and Independence Halls showing. Alright. I'm gonna flip these bad boys. Oh, man. Let's see if we can find some enders. It's been a while since I hunted halves. So just give me 1 second. Alright, I gotta count. Thanks, lady kid. There's a toner. Like a toned, but it looks clad. 71. I did see like a BU 2021 over here. $57 to $43. Wasn't even close. 57 to 43 was the final. Let's see who. Well, we'll let the voting go a little longer. There's 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. If you guys want to vote, the reason you're voting, if you match, if the majority of the people that guess heads and heads wins, then Midnight gets something extra in his package. So there you go. Vote, America, vote. She says maybe kinda means that too. Yeah. Sorry to confuse you, good sir. Thanks, lady kid. Vote for more votes. Genius. Or genie rules. If you want to vote tails, lady kid, you need to vote exclamation point vote space tails. It's all about the tail, Clever says. Exclamation vote exclamation point vote. What tells you right there?
Life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, you're green, yeah, because you got a gifted membership. Vote space tails. Alright, Midnight, I will, get rolling here in a moment. Alright, I'm gonna close the poll. There's just a couple seconds left. Everybody, the major, well, vote tails, John says. So it was heads.
Happy Festivus.
It was 50 or 57 to 43. Happy Festivus. So unfortunately heads won, but we had the tails had the majority in the vote. All right, so Midnight, where do you want to start? Do you want me to start at 1? There was no enders. There is a BU 2021 roll 8. So if you want to stay away from the 2021 ender, we can go row 2 and 3 would get you your 20. There's no in the middle. All right, so middle row. That's 10. And then you want row 2 or row 4? We didn't see the flip. I know it was.
System is rigged.
It's ultra zoom tonight. We didn't see the flip. Row 4, gotcha. You know, the coin flip was rigged. Yes. Well, if you think it was rigged, I'll give him something extra. Here at midnight, well, you get a free shank. You got a game used EP E Pluribus Unum coin roll opener. I mean, you definitely get screwed, yes. Hopefully they hold up. And a tape measure that says, "I love every inch of you." And this is how you can open it. You can use the magnet that's on the end of the... There you go. We didn't even open his rolls yet, and you guys are telling him he got screwed.
It's a Festivus miracle.
That is a miracle screwdriver. It goes up to 3 feet. 3 feet. So all right, it gets a little squeaky at 31 inches. But that's what she said. Oh my goodness. All right, Midnight. You know how we roll. We're gonna weigh all the 79s for you. We are gonna check the 74Ds, the 71Ds, the 72 Phillies, the 73Ds, the 82 and 83 Phillies for the no FG, the 72D for the no FG. We'll check for proofs. And we'll save all the bicentennials for Papa Giorgio. "31 inches of fun." And I'll put the dump bin over here. Perfect. But thanks, Midnight. Appreciate you reaching out, buddy. I was just heading out when we were chatting. He's like, "Bro, are you hunting tonight? I want to get some has." There's a BU, probably a 2021. Yep. Not an NIFC according to many, but what's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy? You really want a tape measure? Well, you guys have been sending me tips. I'll measure. I'll send you a tape measure, lady kid. I'm putting all the 72s to the side here. I think. Wait, yeah. Sitting over here, you told me to hold on to it. Maybe I threw it away, I don't know. Sitting over here. I got one for CoinQuester. He got his own logo because he's a VIP. I got one for Beach Ball, who's a VIP. And I got one for Newline. It says, "Thank you, Newline. I love every inch of you." I'm not quite sure where I have it, lady kid. We'll find it. I know where you guys are on Discord, so. And these labels are so cool looking. I haven't seen these new NF String and Son labels in a really long time. I usually get Yellow Loomis, but hopefully we get something good in these rolls. I'll also weigh all the 72 fillies. 72, 79, 72. The 72 fillies typically are lighter as well. Some of those were struck on light planchets. I found at least a whole entire roll of those 72 fillies that weigh 10.45 grams. And I'm sorry I missed you guys last week, but my wife bought us tickets to go see, I'm sure you saw the videos, but we went and saw 21 Pilots. They were playing in Philadelphia. It's been a while since they've toured. They're touring their new album, and if you ever can get to see 21 Pilots play at a show, holy cow, they are amazing live. It was so much fun. So much fun. Waited in line for a while, but they are a great live performer. Playing all their cool songs. They really engage the crowd. They do a lot of like at one point they bring out a platform and the drum set is on a platform and the people in the front row literally are holding the platform up. I'll have to get my phone out and show you. Live or video? I dropped a video of the live performance. No excuses. I think we were all waiting for your stream and got stuck watching some crappy Penny video from RFT. Damn. Well, I'm sorry, Papa. Beach Ball wanted me to go live from the event, and I was like, I don't know, man. My phone battery was pretty low. Here's a shit ton of 72s. That's a good thing. Oh no. How is my headphones? I've been charging them all night. How are they dying already? The Papa Dirty says the wife wanted to go out of town. I said no. He said no. EP streaming tonight. Well, almost didn't stream tonight. Let's check a couple here. Has the FG. Thankfully, Midnight told me he wanted to get rolls, so. Otherwise, it might have been no fun for you guys. Stuck watching another video. Alright. I'll show you that picture real quick. No soup for you! Next! So... didn't want to play the video. I wanted to show you a picture. So that was the pit. Those are all people watching the band over here on stage. There's the singer and the drummer. It's just two dudes. So here's what I'm talking about. The platform. He's on a platform and all these people are holding the platform up over their heads while he's playing on the drums. It was really cool. That got pretty neat. But yeah, they do a lot of, like, they're out in the crowd, man. Here's another one. So the drummer's over here, and then the lead singer's walking to his platform over here where there's the piano, and they're just playing live. It's kind of cool. I would have dropped him. I don't know if I would have been able to keep him above my head midnight. I think they had security there to help. Oh, that one looks green. I think there was capable and able people. That one looks like somewhat 40-ish, but no, 71. That's hilarious. I think some shows they actually do like crowd surfing, and like he does crowd surfing while he's playing. I don't know. I've seen them. They get really amped up when they go play in different countries. They play in. They're touring into Brazil. A really shiny 2001. Almost thought it was a proof. Darn, that's a nice one. Actually, I thought it was an NFC. That's a really nice 89 too. Look at that thing. That looks like it's cut out of a mint set. Not a proof.
That's not fair, EP.
What's up, Gatita? Six. So we're a little. Well, we need to speed up here, I guess. Oh, I don't even have my name up. I'm sorry. Where is... I even put your name on the thing. Is it that one? Damn, where do I have it? Search order? There we go. Oh, that's why I had it down. What's up, Evil? How you doing, buddy? Evil! I definitely put his name on my thing. Oh shit. Here we go.
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, Afro.
There we go. Now it's not covered up. I was wondering why I had so many spaces. That's why.
The purest Unum.
What's the good word tonight, Evil? I'm gonna shank my hand. You see that? What happened? The shop isn't doing shank redemption notifications? Oh. Well, that sucks. Did it work? Like, did it give you one? Do you have enough Unums? Yeah, 2 of them worked. It's just not playing the sound effect, maybe? Rip. Let's see here. Which one do we know? Well, Chew just did a 2 V-nickels, so let's see what that looks like. Oh, show alerts and redeem via chat. Okay. So I must not have checked something here. Hold on. Next. Next. Save. Alright, so I guess I need to go refund it so that you can do it again. Is that what you're trying to say? Coinquester. Coinroll open tester. So I'll refund Coinquester's opener so they can do it again. John also got a Coinroll opener. There you go. Try it again. Coinquester. You definitely got screwed. Oh, Midnight got screwed? Yeah, because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do here. What's up, BH? How you doing, buddy? Midnight says, oh yeah. We didn't even look at all these. These are all the ones that we can... Yes, the shanks are in the shop.
Shanks are like a virus. They just show up.
If I still got the shank.
I think it needs to be louder. I think it needs to be louder. Oh, you have 115 days cooldown on that item? What? What the hell? What is going on? Sunday's like, I got my shank, but didn't see the tape measure. Yeah, the tape measure's not in there yet. It was too much work just to get the shank. I got the shanks. You remember Tin Cup? He got the shanks. Alright. Sorry, Cornquester. I was trying to get it so that people wouldn't, you know. At least you heard it. Let me, let me go edit it so that it doesn't have a cooldown. Save. I just don't want anybody to redeem like 15 of them. I was trying to get so more people could do it, so. And I added 2 new items to the shop. One says envelope shipping. So if you guys get a coin and you want to redeem it for envelope shipping and you want it sent, when you do the envelope shipping, it'll ask for your address.
Ship your pants right here.
Wow,
Package shipping if it's under, if it's not a coin, like if it's a shank,
I can't wait to ship my
and you
pants
don't
back.
buy coins from me and you don't buy rolls from me, and you want something shipped to you, I need to have you redeem it through the package shipping, and then it'll ask for your address, and hopefully that works. But shipping has increased in price, and that just helps make it easier, because then sometimes I'm reaching out to people like, hey, you didn't claim it, your redemption. So if you have like 5 coin items and you want to wallet it for a while, that's fine.
The tradition
the
of
people that
Festivus
don't buy
begins with the airing of grievances.
sending
I
out
got a
free
lot
shit
of
all the time.
problems with you people. Now you're gonna hear about it.
There we go. It's just easier to help combine the shipping if you want to do it that way. If you want it shipped right away and don't want to wait, then I think that's fair. What is possible proof there? That one's really shiny back there. Right here?
No, you don't want to say that word, though. We don't want to say that word because that's a bad word. No.
Is that proof?
No.
This is really shiny. 84 is not a proof. I think it's gorgeous though. That's out of a mint set for sure. Maybe it is a proof. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think it is. It's a Denver. William E says I'll be back. Bugger. Don't like it? Well, it was shiny enough. There's our first find of the night, a 2003 NIFC, so you'll at least get that added to your NIFC counter. Let me add that to the counter. Nifka. Yeah, that's the thing, like, with some of these $50, you might not find silver, but sometimes people dump good stuff. It's been a while since I found something like that, but I do find like commemoratives, like clad commemoratives. There has been times where we've plucked a clad commem. Hey, explain the long compilation process of getting to the shop. You just type in !shop, and then you click on the link. We're not on a vertical tonight, so the links work. Pretty simple. And I believe it's in the description of this video, if I did it correctly. It's usually in here. Damn, come on, where's the silver at midnight? We need to get a 40 or something. No link? It's right there in the chat. It just went 3 times. Midnight did shop, you did shop, and then you click on it. You sly dog, you got me monologuing? Right there. There's no link on a cell phone? What do you mean? I'm not vertical though. Maybe you just don't know how to cell phone. CoinQuester will text it to you. It's https://streamlabs.com/e+unum1 something. Open link in new tab. e+unum1/cloudbot. There you go. It's just one of those. It's one of those nights, Evil. Evil, what do you want? And prove me right. All right, we are halfway. I did not eat any gummies. That was our good buddy Clever. Midnight's like, bro, I see the link. Actually, we're a little more than halfway now. That was roll 11. That's a strong rap job. Do you see how that was just suspended there? What's up, Jesse? How you doing, buddy? Jesse, did you ever get your Rosie dime that you redeemed from me? Been having problems with the post office not sending out letters. I had 2 Mercari packages that were sent out in letters come back to me, so that's why I gave the option if someone wanted to redeem their Unum and get tracking. If they had a coin that they wanted to redeem, they could redeem their Unums and get tracking, and we'll send it out with tracking, because then at least I know when it gets there. The envelopes they've been just bastards with me. They even with the Mercari item that I sent via an envelope, they sent it back to me, and then they charged me another 84 cents to ship. I think it was a silver dime, Jesse. I can't remember. You got your package? Perfect. Sweet. Hey, the Royals lost tonight. That helps the Tigers. There's a nice 88. Look at that thing. Midnight, these will be good coins for your album if you want them, buddy. Vincent Caparina says, did you send the silver dime I redeemed? Well, yeah, I sent everything. Everything got sent. The thing that I just sent was T-Rep. He hasn't been in here a while, but T-Rep had asked me to send him a Kennedy $50. But if I owe you something, Vincent, just shoot me an email, and I'll take a look at it, and send me your address, because I had some stuff get missing, and I still have a Jimmy Licari item that got returned to me that I need to get with Jimmy on and find out what he wants to do, because I'm not sending it in an it got returned to me 3 times, maybe 2, at least 2. One was improper postage, which I think is bullshit. I have all the proper postage on, and then the stamp got all the way to Jimmy, all the way to New York. I haven't seen Jimmy Licari in a while. Thanks, Vincent. And if you want, I can return the Unums, Vincent, and you can get something else if you want. Like if you want a shank. I meant to get Merc Dimes on there, but I'll do it after the Merc Dime giveaway is over, so that way no one gets confused. I'll have to see which ones I need. I'll just send you them all, buddy. There's another shiny one, 98. We're not finding much in here, so least I can do is send you the BU ones. But yeah, T-Rep, and then I sold a not so called a dollar coin. It was a 1876 HK not so called dollar. HK 26. We definitely have a pile of $50 to look for you, Midnight. It was this one. Oh, I got you, Vincent. Don't worry about it, buddy. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. Let's see here. Here it is. I don't know if you guys have ever seen anything like this, but I found it in one of my token bags. Pretty rare. It's not silver, but it's a white metal. But when I found it, I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And that was one of the first listings I had on my eBay when I created an eBay account. I want to say almost 2 years ago. And I was asking a lot. I was asking like $80 on eBay. But eBay takes like 15%. In good condition, those have sold in really good condition. Those coins have sold for $90 to $100. Hey, there's a 2022. I don't know if I have any of those. I have 2021. But the guy, he offered 55, plus he has to pay the shipping. So I was like, I'll come down, because Mercari doesn't charge fees anymore for me. Like eBay charges me 15%. Mercari charges the buyer 10%. Then they pay shipping and processing. Oh, I didn't even do an over-under for Papa Giorgio. 5 rolls left, midnight. 5 rolls. We're just finding these BU. Mint set coins. Maybe all the silver was in the dollar wrappers. Or maybe all the silver's in the maybe all the silver's in the at the bank, and all the DDOs are sitting here waiting for you. Four more rolls. Let's go midnight. Let's get some 4-roll luck. The Phillies are 1 win away from clinching the division. Couldn't pull it off today against the Mets. Maybe they'll do it tomorrow. 2 BU ones right here. Guessing NIFC or mint set coins. BU 2000 Philly and BU 95.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
Oh, this one's like blue. That one's a mint set coin too. Weird. All right. Three rolls left. Guardians clinched today. Did the Guardians come back and win? They were down 6-1 when I was getting ready to start the stream, or when I came down to start. Or did they clinch because Kansas City lost? They lost 6-5. That hurts. So they clinched the division, but now they're behind the Yankees. Tigers won, and then the Twins got rained out, so they're playing a doubleheader tomorrow against Boston. My son and I have been watching. Plus, you got college football on. Penn State played today and whooped up on Kent State. I think it was who they played. They had the highest number of yards ever gained in a game. And then Pitt put a whooping on some team and scored the most points ever in the college history. Yankees can suck at midnight, says. Well, midnight, I mean nobody here has it worse cheering for the White Sox in this chat. Hopefully the White Sox don't break the record and get 120 losses. Although they play the Tigers at the end of the year, so I hope they do. What else did I see? Oh, I saw that they were gonna they had the potential to break the most run differential. Like, I think they were over 315 runs, negative 315 runs, and I think the record is like 345 or something like that. They still won't break the Cleveland Spiders record of however many losses they had. It was ridiculous. Last roll. Maybe next year. Temple kicker hit a 64-yarder. Damn. I saw the Missouri kicker was missing everything today, but then he hit the game-winning, or he hit the field goal that won them the game in overtime. There's a 2021. This is the last roll midnight. No silver in the rolls, but we will definitely search all these, weigh all these. I've been putting all the 80, 79, 80, and 81s to the side to weigh those song guns. And all the DDOs, GDRs to look for as well. So no silver tonight. We do have some BUs. 71. So there's the 03 NIFC. And these are the BU ones. So there's the shiny BUs. That one might not be a BU. 73 is kind of. Alright, let's do the fun part. Oh no! The bag was upside down. Okay. Let me make sure they're all here. I have 20 silver dollars in the bag. Silver just went flying. I have 20 silver dollars in the bag for you. That made a cool sound though. I gotta admit. So there's 20 silver dollars. The whole roll. That one looks a little bent. But these are all cull. There's 10 piece and 10. There's 10 piece dollars and 10 Morgans. I'll put them up here so you don't see me looking. First coin is a 1922 piece dollar. That one's kind of jacked up. I'll find you a better one. But you get another, because you got a piece, you get a Morgan as well. Well, there you go. So you get, if you get one piece, if you get two Morgans, you get two Morgans. But if you get one piece, you definitely guaranteed another Morgan. That's how I've been doing. There you go. That's probably a little meatier than cull. 19, let's see what the year is. 1902. out of Philly. There you go. And then we'll use this piece dollar here. It looks a little better that we pulled. There you go. I guess I should show you the year, sorry. 1923 out of... Oh, is that San Francisco? That's cool. Yep, 1923S. All about that S. There you go. So you get those two along with your coins that we found, and you want Deadpool or do you want Wolverine? Deadpool or Wolverine? Nice S. Wolverine? Alright. There you go. Put those coins in there. Put these coins in here. And I'll go to the NIFCs and see which ones you see how many you have in your. That looks badass. That's so cool. He's just staring you down. Good job, Mom. Alright. Where would I be if I were the NIFC sheet? I say it was like, I think it was the old file. NIFC Bank. Bang. All right, Midnight, you have 2, so that won't put you at a spot. But you got, man, seriously, is that the last time I did a $50? Maybe not. All right, 921.24. 921.24, and we'll add 1 to your bank. So now you're at 3. Last time I paid was December 23rd, 2023. You got paid 14 of them. So you got 3 in your bank, ready to go. John Rock's like, who makes those? My mom. Yeah. Mom makes all kinds of good stuff. Custom ordered right from Mom. Your mom, John Jacobs. Thanks, John. Thanks, my name is Jeff. Yeah, mom likes to watch the show, and I said, hey, you should make some Wolverine and Deadpool ones. She also made... This one's a pretty cool one. She also made a buffalo nickel. She found a buffalo nickel button and made it into a little purse. Even put lining in. Gatita's gonna be like, I want that. Actually, I think Vintage already claimed this one because she loves nickels. So there's that. Let's see. Usually we have themes. So we got hearts. we got for St. Patty's Day. I don't always. I mean, we got Thanksgiving coming up, so there's a turkey with some feathers. She made a Fall Guys pouch with a quarter button. Sunday's like, I love them all. Yep. She even sent me this, and she said, I just shipped my pants. Yeah, it's the poop emoji. She should have used a piece of corn as the nose. That would have been genius, right? Mom needs an Instagram. I've been pushing Sunday. I said Mom needs an Instagram, and Dad gets in on it. He paints rocks, so he made me a rock, the E Pluribus Unum rock. Coins established 2019. Yeah, so I told them both they need their own Instagrams. Just post pictures. Mom even made a fuzzy nut, you know. It's a scratchy fuzzy nut. It's an acorn. But it's fuzzy. Midnight says, I have a few painted rocks. She even made a flamingo pouch. Yeah, so it even like cinches up in the back. It's got some frilly feathers. But yeah, she just creates. Hi, Mom. All right, speaking of squeaky toys, let's do a Merc Dime giveaway. I have not done as many giveaways. We were hunting Midnight's rolls, so and squirreling hard. So let me open up a giveaway and do a Merc Dime giveaway tonight. Just like it has been. If you win, you can choose to keep your Merc Dime, or you can put it in the album and then it gets you a spot. Exclamation point GAW. There's John Jacobs waking people up to get in the giveaway. Exclamation point GAW. That's the giveaway. Midnight's in. 3 minutes to get in that giveaway, and then I'm gonna hunt some I'm gonna hunt some of his coins here while that giveaway's rolling. There is a shit ton to go through here. Midnight. Some people call this their favorite part of the night. You get the zoomed in, close up. And some people are like, alright, I'm going to bed. 71, there's a DDO to look for. That one is not it. There's also a repunched mint mark on the 71D. 73D, doubling on the R in trust, the 3, the U, and S in trust as well. I think in we as well, but I don't see that there. There is a giveaway rolling if you guys want to get in. 72 is an awesome DDO to find. 79s will be weighed. 81s will be weighed. I'll just set those to the side. I'll also check in with my loop just to double be sure, because the 72s are hard to see on a. They're definitely hard to see. That one's got some stretch marks. guys see that? Look at the definitely dye deterioration when you start to see those plus it probably was it also probably had a dye clash and they just tooled that off, and that's the look you see. Denver. Alright, that means the giveaway has ended. Let me rewind and let's go look and see who's in. Midnight, BH Ringer, William E., CoinQuester, Sunday Peak, John Jacobs, High Plains Drifter, Jesse Kruckenberg, and Vincent Caparina. Alright, let's close entries. See who's getting a Merc Dime. CoinQuester. You are the wiener. Link to order pizza is in the description? What? No, but there is a link to the website. Thank you. What's up, Ballad Janine? How you doing? I didn't even see you come in, otherwise I would have left the giveaway open for you. I'm so sorry. Where are we at with likes? 24 likes? One more like and we'll do a 25 likes giveaway. So if any of you have not hit the like yet, please do so. Please consider doing so. Add it to the book. Hell yeah. Alright. Merc Dime in the book. So number 27 in the book. Alright, Merc Dime.
The system is rigged.
Is the Quester. Thanks, CoinQuester. Congrats on your win. And second.
That's not fair, EP.
I'm sorry. What's up, T-Bird Stacking? How you doing? So yeah, there we go. We got, so CoinQuester just won the Merc Dime. Said put it in the book to get a chance to win the album. So there's an album of Merc Dimes being entered and created. So we're up to 27 Merc Dimes on the album. Today is the last day to win Merc Dime, the Merc Dime giveaway. Oh, that one's there. I saw it when I was looking. I saw it kind of sitting there. I was like, "Oh, what's that? What do monsters eat?" I have no idea. Well, we just went through 20 rolls of $50. Midnight Silver Run bought 20 rolls. He got 2 silver in his, so we didn't find any silver in his rolls, but he got 2 in his tiers, 2 silver dollars. He got a Morgan, a 1902 Morgan, and a 1923 SP Stellar. And now we're going through the pile of clad $50 that I set to the side that we look for errors and varieties on. That one's a 1980, so we'll weigh that one. 72s, we look for the DDO. Might be a little boring for a live stream, but I enjoy it. And evidently everybody else here does too, so we'll keep looking. Fish and chips. And we got a brand new item available in the shop tonight. So Midnight will be getting one of these sent to him. I can even customize it, Midnight, and, you know, put your name on here. I don't know if you have a logo or anything. But yeah, the new coin roll openers are in stock. The EP Unum Shank, as seen on TV. Eventually I'll get the tape measure added, as well as the no logo that I know of, as well as the other items, the squeaky toy, the squeaky pineapple. So yeah, 25 likes. Thank you, Sundi. Let's open up that giveaway. All right, complete. So if you want to get in the giveaway, there's a 25 likes giveaway. The way we do the giveaways here on my channel, the like giveaways anyway. I'll add those to the bot currency. You can then redeem them in the shop for stuff like I just showed you, the merch that we just. There's also coins available. We just gave away 2 V-nickels tonight, as well as 2 shanks. There's some silver Rosie dimes available. I'll eventually get some Merc dimes added. I keep saying I will. I need to spend some time. There's a hair on that one. It's a 73, but not the video. It took me like an hour to get that, and it still didn't even work right. It's hard. You can't test those things. You can't test those things, but I think the GIF file that I loaded of the showing the screwdriver, aka shank, got a lot better than I expected, so I'm happy. So anyway, if you want to enter the giveaway, you just type in the word !GAW in the chat, in the like everybody else is doing, and the bot will tell you that you're in the giveaway. Wow, that is a shiny 71 Denver. That one might be a good book filler. That's a darn nice one. Let's see the back.
Shanks are like a virus. They just show up.
There it is.
I still got the shank.
You hear him stabbing? He's stabbing a. It's a audio file from Psycho, where he's stabbing a watermelon or stabbing a melon, and that's what it sounds like when you get shanked. All right. That was a nice 71. I might put that in your Wolverine. Let's see, look at that one. That one's destroyed. Destroyed. We got 2 minutes to enter the giveaway while we hunt these awesome $half. Looking for some varieties and errors. 79, 79. I've been weighing all my 79, 80, and 81 $half. That year they made Susan B. Anthony's, and there's known varieties where they struck Kennedy $50 on Susan B. Anthony stock. We found a ton of them. But that's because nobody else looks for them. I missed Valid Janine's got jokes tonight. Why did the man bring toilet paper to the party? Because he's a party pooper. Janine's got the jokes tonight. 73 Denver. Not the DDO. Yeah, Monkey King got one. We did a giveaway the one night of rolls, and Monkey King got a roll that has light. And PCGS and Annex and NGC do grade those. You just have to submit them the proper way, and there are slabbed examples of those. 81. John Ruck says, what is a palm dime? 8 Ball says, Dave's not here, man. That sound means the giveaway has ended. Let me finish going through these 2 coins, and we'll pull the winner of the 25 likes giveaway. Already up to 27 likes. Let's resume entries. If you didn't already get in, you can last chance. Sorry, excuse me. Midnight Silver Run, John Jacobs, William E, Monkey King Medals, The Ballad Janine, Gatita Oso's back in the house, John Ruck, Sunday Peak, Jesse Kruckenberg, Coinquester, T-Bird Stacking, BH Ringer, and Chew are all in the giveaway. Anybody else that didn't enter, or if I didn't hear my name, you have about 10 or 15 seconds to enter exclamation point GAW in the chat. T-Bird Stacking, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Glad the bot recognized you and everything's working good on your end. High Plains Drifter's getting in. He said, move, get out the way, I'm getting in. All right, last call. All right, let's close entries and pick a wiener. Midnight Silver Run. Well, that's very appropriate. He says he never wins. And he bought rolls tonight, so hype for Midnight. All right, Midnight, let me add some Unums to you. He never wins, but he's at 65,000 Unums. I'll double it because you got rolls. He's like, I'll take it. Usually we do 2,500, but I'll give you 5. That's the roll bonus there for you, buddy. Congrats, yes. It's like I don't even use them. All right. Hopefully the website is working appropriately. I don't even know. I didn't even test it. But appreciate you putting that link in there, Coinquester. Exclamation point rolls, I think, will bring up a link as well. Or exclamation point site. Those points are not your Unums, Midnight. Those are just like your hang out, gamble, have fun with points. There's 2 bots running. The exclamation point Unums is how you oh, I don't know if it's rolls or sight. Exclamation point sight. Maybe try sight. The rolls is what I use to. Oh, you know. Okay. There it is. Make it easy for you. Question. Let me quick go over to the website and see if I know I had. So I have dollar rolls as well tonight, but I told Midnight, hey, I know you don't like dollar rolls. I'll let you do some halves, so we can transition to some dollar rolls if anybody's interested as well. 2 boxes of dollar rolls. Let me.
It's a Festivus miracle.
Let me go to the tiers. Yep, they all loaded. So I have 2 options. Well, there's 2 options for the dollars. You get 4 rolls searched, it's $50, and you get a pull, either a Morgan or a silver Morgan or a peace dollar. By the way, did you guys see the price of silver lately? It's at $31 an ounce. So to get 4 rolls searched, $50, shipping, site fees, all that other stuff. I mean, I'm breaking even on those. $50 half dollars, 10 rolls. $100 half dollars. That's not showing for some reason, but you just get 2 10 roll. 20 rolls and you get 2 silver dollars. Then there's 8 dollar rolls. I'll even throw a bonus $9 rolls if you get the double die tier. We'll do 9 rolls searched. It's $100. And then if you just want to do 2 rolls, that's the NFC half dollar tier. You get 2 rolls searched live. It's $12. I'll ship it, and you get a random Indian head sent if there's 0 finds in your roll. Be a skunk Indian sent your way. So $12 for 2 rolls. I'll even let you choose which box you want to go. You can go off of the box that we just did for midnight, or we have an open box of half dollars as well. So there we go. That's what we got going on tonight. Nothing really. 3114. That's badass. Gold's 2600. Crazy. But yeah, those are the things that we got going on. First things first, let's finish doing Midnight's rolls. Jack Gallman says, "What's up, everybody?" And we'll stream all night long, so. All night long. All night. That's a darn nice 72. Please be a no FG. Got it. Look at the die clash marks on that. Yep, that one was definitely having a die clash. You can see this. You can see the die striations there coming out of the face and the front. They had to remove the die clash from that coin. Sometimes you get some leftover remnants, like where the eagle feathers are in the back. I know I found one for John. He had a really nice 72. Kind of a weak strike here. That's not wear. That's just a weak strike. Definitely a nicer condition coin. It's a really nice one. That sounded like you singing there, EP? Maybe. I doubt it was very good. All night long. We won't be doing karaoke later, that's for damn sure. I found you a no FD too? Oh, damn. Well, I gotta stop doing that. I found you a wounded eagle not too long ago too. Actually, it was a couple years ago. I need to get a lucky sip here. Get you something. 3 years since I found the wounded eagle? Damn. And Jack says it's 12:18 there. Half the night is over. Man, I'm not sitting right. My legs are getting cramped up. That thing is destroyed. We'll still weigh it. Check for the light planchet. I'm due? Yeah, it's so due. Maybe tonight. Oh, and where's my flip? Oh, there it is. I did with the new label. So here's a Jim Thorpe dollar coin. With the new thermal label. Sunday Peak, member for 9 months, says all night long. Thanks, Sunday. Thanks for being a Unum crew member. Yeah, Watho Huck. Jim Thorpe dollar coin. I was searching dollar coins the other night, just sitting here. They had some leftover rolls, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to try out the new label. 2018 Sacagawea dollar, Jim Thorpe. And then I put at the bottom, found live by E Pluribus Unum, put the YouTube logo, and put a QR code. And when you scan the QR code on the flip, it takes you to my YouTube channel. So there you go. Trying something new. Sorry, I had to zoom out there. Alright. That's nice 74. Unfortunately, it's not the DDO. I got my shank for my 9-month milestone. That's awesome. I can even make custom labels. That's why I thought it'd be cool to do the thermal. And they didn't get too bad. I thought they got really good. I even made one for Coin Quester. Here, Coin Quester, I'll show you real quick. I think you saw it in my picture, but just it does do a difference when you see it on camera. Thank you, Coin Quester, for being an Unum VIP. That's the tape measure. You know, you can use this when you're measuring packages. And then here's Coin Quester's custom shank. Coin Quester's shank by EP Unum. Thought it got good. I helped him design his logo. That's why I had it sitting here. There you go. I'll get that sent out. Yeah, I made the QR code. There's a website that you can make your own QR code for free. So I just made the QR code, and then when you scan that QR code, it takes you right to my YouTube channel. I sell a lot of stuff on Mercari. Thought, well, it'd be cool to, like, I added the QR code, and then I could send them a little mini tape measure. And yeah, hey, it never hurts to, if people are buying stuff from you, it never hurts to merchandise a little bit. People like free shit. What if you have a really big package? It does measure up to 3 feet, John Jake. But I forget when I created that QR code. I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. Alright, you guys are distracting me. I gotta finish doing Midnight's rolls. Way too many $half.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro, polka dot, Afro.
One day I'm gonna take a day to figure it out. What do you need to figure out, William? Making a QR code? Just Google how to make a QR code. There's usually a website that you can do it with. There's actually some websites that'll track it. Like, I honestly, I think I lost the website link, whichever one I used. I should have saved it, but there's a way that you can, at any time, it'll, some of the QR code sites are actually really good, and they'll tell you how many times your QR code got scanned and how many times people actually went to the link. Like if it actually led to a result. Which I thought was kind of cool. 30 likes. We're only 5 away from Tree Fitty minus divided by 10. Tree Fitty. I see 15 watching. We're almost at the end of the rolls. It varies. Whoa. That was kind of cool. That was trippy. I was making Kennedy dance there. $72. Here's a ton of 72s. Thanks again, Midnight. Almost done. We got about 2 more stacks. Then we'll weigh out the 72s and the 79, 80, 81s. And then maybe I'll do a couple rolls. Just for me. Just for me. If you guys are interested in watching. Might as well keep it going, right? 77 out of Denver? Not the DDO. Oh, you tell me. Unless you guys got somewhere to go. We'll do another Merc Dime giveaway here in a second. It's been a while since I did $50, so I didn't want to disappoint Midnight. Dollars would have been fine. Oh, it's okay, man. See, now he's disappointed. Now he's disappointed. He's like, I guess people like dollars. What have you found tonight? Nothing yet. A lot of BU. We found one NIFC. Let's pull that up. That was the last 72. We found a shank. Let me get my scale out, and then we'll weigh up these 72s. Check site EP order in. Oh, thanks, Conquester. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant, like order up. I thought you were just trying to like hype people to order up. I totally misunderstood that. Alright. So let's weigh the 79s. 79 Kennedy out of Philly. We're weighing for grams. We're weighing for something that's under 11. Anything under 11 is a Susan B. Anthony light planchette. Spec is usually 11.34 is within spec. So then you do like plus or minus, I forget what it is, but it's essentially 11. We're looking for 10.89. $10.89 grams or 168 grains, I think is. A light struck on Susan B. Anthony stock. People think I'm weird for weighing all my 79s, but I also weigh all my 80 and 81s too, so nah, never disappointed. Okay, okay. So 80's the same thing. We're looking for anything less than. You can also find a heavy stock. They struck Kennedy half dollars on Eisenhower stock. Those will weigh like 12 or 13 grams. But it's just enough that it's not something you can hear. There's a couple times I'll hear the 72s when I drop them. If the 72s are a light, what I should be doing is putting stickers on all my 79, 80s, and 81s so that I know I already weighed them. I don't have to redo them. How many ounces does your scale go to? This is in grams. This is in grams. So, I don't know how many ounces it goes to. I do know it will max out at a certain weight. Like a full roll of is overload. Probably like 4 ounces. Let's try. I don't want to weigh the 72s, I just weighed all those. 3.9, 4.3, 4.7, 5, 5.5, 6. There you go. Looks like 7. Yeah, so I can't weigh rolls, and I wouldn't weigh rolls like some YouTubers do. Why are you weighing rolls and then selling them? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Okay, 72s. We already checked these for the DDO. Now I'm in ounces. Damn it! Alright. There we go. Perfect. Then we gotta go see what CoinQuester is ordering. You thought somebody's pizza was done? Looking for 10.45 on these 72 Phillies. 10.45 is the winning number. 1045 is rolled thin 72 Philly. It's actually not rolled thin. People keep saying it's rolled thin, it's light planchet. If you go on these coin blogs, they're incorrect. They are 100% incorrect. If it was rolled thin, it would be within spec. They were not rolled thin. They used the wrong stock. You can't just say rolled thin. That's not how the US Mint doesn't do that. For the companies that they use, it's not rolled thin. It might you might think it's rolled thin, but it's not. It was meant for another coin in 1972. But people don't know and don't understand and don't know what they're looking at, so they just act smart and say it's rolled thin. Wrong. I love going on there, like Coin Help. You had people talk, and it's like, no. I'll tell you right now, if you send it in and get it graded, it's not going to come back rolled thin. NGC and PCGS is not going to slab your $50 and say, this is a rolled thin $50. We're going to authenticate it and grade it as a rolled thin $50. No, these idiots. I need a better gram scale, like, or ounce scale. This one doesn't close anymore. I bought this years ago. It's still working though. It still uses the same damn battery too. I'm sorry, Midnight. I hate when I don't find you cool shit, but nothing in those 20. Do you have a gram scale similar to that? My brother got me an ounce scale that works really good. I use my digital pound scale. Yeah, so the other scale I have that works really good for shipping is it's a kitchen scale. It's for food, for weighing food.
Found anything yet?
Nothing, and no found
Nothing
nothing
yet,
found.
sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir.
But this.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
That'll weigh the rolls. Well, when it's zeroed out. Oh, the shank came up. I'm like, why is it in milliliters? There you go. Now you can weigh your rolls. Whatever that is. Grams, fluid ounces, ounces. $203 grams? I don't even know what the hell. Whatever. Part of the hunt makes times something found more exciting. Yeah, that for sure, man. All right, Coin Quester's up next. Coin Quester, what did you get? Oh shit, I'm yawning. What'd you do? I didn't even get an email. Nope. Now it comes through. There it is. It literally just came through right now. Oh. 10 rolls and 2 scratchers. Got you. Oh yeah, kitchen scale works good. Works really good. Top hours is Just the 10, top 10. We don't have a top 20. And you don't have permission. I think I only made it mod. Sorry. It was just a top 10. No. Well, so CoinQuester, I gotta use. I guess I gotta use your shank. Is that okay? I'm gonna use your shank. That's the way, right? Because that shank that I just used is going to be for. Where did I put the bag? There it is. Do not fondle my shank, he says. Alright, I'll put it back. Midnight's getting the game used shank. He said you can use it. There you go, CoinQuester. We got 7 inches and we got a shank. Which one do you want, CoinQuester? Do you want? You want row 1, 2, or 3, or 1, 2, or 5? He wasn't fondled. Yes. As you can see, this tape measure is 5.3 inches long. 1, 2, or 5? 2. And do you want? Oh shit! Drop my tape measure. Let's see here. What do we have? These are options. We got big bucks, 2 for 2, and money talks. So I have two for 2, 2 money talks, and a shitload of big bucks. Five top prices of big bucks, $50,000. That's the one that has the bonus 2, 5, and 20. And then 10 top prices of $20,000, and 10 top prices of $20,000. So the big bucks is the big bucks. Over 638,000 wins from $5 to $20. You just let me know. Money talks, both of them. So if you guys are wondering what the hell these are scratch offs. And on my website, CoinQuester bought 10 rolls for $50, and then he also added on 2 scratch offs. And with those scratch offs, if I win $50, I'll send this one 10th ounce platinum round to CoinQuester. if I win $100 or more, I'll send them this gold. We've sent out at least 3 1/10 ounce gold coins to people that have won on the Scratch for Gold. So perfect. Thanks, Coin Quester. Appreciate you doing that, and good luck, homie. Coin Quester, are you good with Deadpool? Do you want the Deadpool? Or I have another Wolverine if you want a Wolverine. I think I have another Deadpool somewhere too. I think Mom made 2 Deadpools and 2 Wolverines. I just have to find them. Just let me know what you want. Let's do that. You over y'all. And I need a drink. It's you guys with Wolverine. There you go. It's only 12:48? Damn. It's early. I might need some more water. Well, now I gotta figure out. Now I can't mix them up. I gotta put Coin Quester's shank in his Wolverine. Alright, Coin Quester, thank you. Good luck. And here it is, the inaugural tear of the Coin Quester shank. And it didn't do the one way I usually do it. It was not a lucky tear. But yeah, good luck. Not visibly yet. Not visibly. Doesn't mean that we can't find something good in it. 79 BU. If that's a light, that would be good because that thing is shiny. Sounded weird when I dropped it over there. Yes, good luck, young sir. From William E. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the last time I streamed, we were at 2977, I think is what our subs were. And YouTube decided that they were going to take 10 subs away this week. What the hell's going on? Possible proof? Might be another BU. Or mint state coin. Damn, look at that thing. 78 out of a mint set. This thing is gorgeous. It's a thick boy, but that thing is brand freaking new. Stop touching it and put it in my Wolverine sack. I got you. Got some darn nice coins tonight. Did you guys see the full moon the other night? It was, I think it was Thursday night. It was crazy nice. It's either Thursday or Wednesday. I don't know. I was outside and was cleaning up the yard, and I had a ton of yard waste to take back. I went to the dump, and on the way there, the moon was just shining bright, man. It was neat. One of those, I guess it was the harvest moon, right? Not much to harvest around here. Our ground is like clay and rock. If that 73 is GDO, that might be the find of the year, because that thing is blinging. We'll check it then. No wonder my hair is falling out, William says. Yeah, that's right. Well, what we always used to say, William, was we knew it was a full moon when we worked in when I worked at a customer service center. Freaking crazies would be calling in. Oh, look at that. That's shiny middle. It might be an NIFC. Although we have been finding a lot of mid-set coins. It's not silver, though. Oh, that is a shiny 99. It's crazy flashy. Yeah, I didn't have my hair falling out, but I did find myself howling at the moon a couple of times. What do you mean? These NIFCs are limited. Why aren't they worth more? Well, market dictates price, right? So, that one's a really nice 74 Denver. Maybe that'll be the DDO. Market always, demand, supply and demand. It's one of those things, like, why are W quarters so popular? Same thing with 40s. People don't like the 40%ers, they like the 90s. And typically the 90s will have a premium versus 40s are just like whatever melt price is. You can get some BU 40% Kennedys and not have to worry about paying a premium. Of course, not many people buying coins with silver at $31 an ounce. At some point, people will realize, oh, I can't get those coins for my album. It's a little bit more difficult. NIFCs stand for not for collecting. Not intended for collecting. But I will say some of the 08, 09 Kennedys, you see had low mintages, and I think some of them even are comparable to W quarter mintages. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I can get blingers. What do you mean? Like NIFCs? Well, the other thing is, like on these that we were finding earlier tonight, these are the 2022s and 2021s. The mint did everybody dirty and said, hey, we made all these Kennedy $half and sold them. And once they sold all the ones that they could on their website for $39.99 a roll for $10 or whatever the hell they were charging. I think it was like 20 something. It was some significant markup. So what did the mint do? Well, they made 8 million of them. And let's say they sold maybe 6 million or 5 million. Maybe 4 million. I don't know. But what they did is then they sent out boxes of the unsold 2021s, 2019s, 2018s, 2022s. So, yeah, not intended for circulation. I know. Some people like to say not intended for collecting. I would argue that not even in great value. Whoa, those are some nice ones. That one, I'm gonna guess that one's an NIFC. That one's a mint set. Let's see. That one's a mint set coin. 1995 blinger. Maybe this is another mint set. 88 blinger. That would have been cool if that was an 87. The OG of NIFCs, 1987, were only made for mint sets. I guess the OG would be a 1970 silver 40%er. They made those. They did not make them for circulation. They only made them for collecting in mint sets. I guess the OG would be the 65, 66, 67 SMS. Guess you could call proof coins as NIFCs as well. They're not intended for collecting. I mean, not intended for circulation. Right? Are all proofs also NIFCs technically? Commemorative $half, they're NIFCs. Three rolls left, Conquester. Nothing yet, but those Kennedy $half are nice, man. The fact that we're finding these right out of a mint set. Probably somebody dumped a mint set collection. There's some more BUs. Possible proof. 92 out of Denver. I mean, those edges are sharp. I didn't even look. Did you want? I guess you wanted Kennedy $half, right? Quick question. Hopefully he wasn't like, bro, I ordered dollars. There's 2,000. So somebody took their mint set, and coin shops will do this too. Coin shops will buy your mint sets for face and then just take them back to the bank and just, if they can't sell them, they'll just cut them up. I got one roll of dollar coins yesterday and 4 BU grants, and I'm on a row. Excuse me. 2,000? That's cool, John Jacobs. Always good to get something. 2 rolls left. The rest were heavily circulated. That's interesting, because I didn't think anybody circulated dollar coins. Come on, let's get some last roll luck here. I'm dying to open some dollar coins tonight. Maybe we'll open a couple rolls after I'm done searching Quinquester's 10 rolls. There is a bicentennial. I've not been keeping track of this tonight. Papa Giorgio likes to do the over-under. The FanDuel sponsored part of the stream by Papa Giorgio. I don't know, Coinquester. This shank is not performing to its standards that I would expect it to. Hopefully it has better luck for you. Last roll. And we got a BU one. Look at that thing. Woo! $19.91 with some glossy shimmer that looks proofy, but it is not a proof. It is a mint set coin out of Denver. 91 Denver. Crazy how the Kennedys were so shiny tonight. That one's dirty. Probably a faker. 74. Alright, let's package up ye old shank. Got it all dirty. It's already got some bad mojo. We got 7 BU coins out of those rolls. Not too shabby. And we're gonna see what kind of silver dollar we pull out for you. I already pulled a Morgan and a piece out for midnight, so there's a fair advantage. You got a 50-50 shot. You got the same shot that he had to obtain a silver dollar. You got 2, you'll get 1. I'm gonna do that right now. Here they are. We'll mix them up. Mix them up even more. So there's my full hand inside. I'm trying to do it as fair as possible. There's no way I can see what's going on. I'm going to pull one of those. And it is a piece dollar. 1923 silver piece dollar out of, looks like there's a mint mark, out of Denver. So 23D coming your way, CQ. Sweet coin. And with silver at $31 an ounce, that's not a bad deal. And premiums on some of these coins. All right. Let's do that there. Hunt your coins for GDOs and then get ready to call tonight. Let's do a Merc Dime giveaway. I haven't done a giveaway in a while. Let's do a Merc Dime giveaway. It's the last giveaway of the night. I mean the last giveaway of the last Merc Dime giveaway of the album. Let's see here. Where are we at? Oh, I never put your name in lights, CoinQuester. I'm sorry. Let's see. I think CoinQuester fell asleep. Alright, there you go. You are officially on the board right there. There are still... Oh, and I didn't put the rules there, too. Yeah, 23D has a lot of AMs. I didn't check them, John. Hopefully he finds something good. Rolls plus 10. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. It is real, John Rock says. And it is spectacular. Yeah, we'll even prove it. We'll do the old ping test. That means we've searched 5 boxes so far year to date and 197 boxes total live on YouTube. Damn! 197. Yeah, I did test them all. Alright, let's see. Piece dollar. Now, this is also a ping. So not only is this a coin roll opener, it is also a magnet, so you can test. Silver should not be magnetic, so you can test your coins. And you can ping test them. Oh, sorry. And this app will tell you, yes, indeed, that is an authentic piece dollar. It did ping correctly. It pinged within the range.
Fake.
No. Again, ping. So the app is called Ping Coin. PINGCOIN. Kind of a cool little app. You can ping test your coins. It'll do ASEs, half dollars, dollar coins. You've heard me say that a couple times. John's like, I'm all done with work. Well, I'm all done streaming, homie. Not true, not true. We still have CoinQuester's cards to scratch off cards to go through. And we're also doing a Merc Dime giveaway. ! GAW gets you in the Merc Dime giveaway. Did I open it? I probably didn't even open it. I probably didn't even open it. I was talking about opening it. Alright. And then squirrel. I need to do a couple more merch times. We only did one tonight. Giveaway is open. There's also 20 rolls left. There he is. There he is. It has been a boss summer. We might be a little too zoomed in here. Need to pull back a little bit. I didn't say pull out, I said pull back. There we go. Alright, CQ, let's find you something good, buddy. I did say there was a couple BU ones in here. I did pull your silver dollar, if you weren't able to see. It is a 23D peace dollar. We ping tested it. And it is authentic. 8-ball, is that fresh and also fit? John Rock, please shake again. Mermaid Tales and Company. Hi friends, I missed y'all. What's up, Mrs. Far North? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, that means the giveaway is ended. Let me go back and read through the names. I'll reopen the giveaway to let Mrs. Far North get in, if she hasn't already. Resume entries. John Argent, John Jacobs, a lot of Johns. Sunday Peak, still here. High Plains Drifter, Coinquester, Chew, Midnight Silver Run, Jack Gallman, and Monkey King Medals. We are hunting for the elusive DDO, DDR, and weighing all of our coins like madmen. And then also giving away a Merc Dime. Right now we're doing a Merc Dime giveaway. It's the end of the summer, and we are doing an album fill. So if you the winner wins the Merc Dime, they will. Ooh, that looks like it might be a 72D DDO. Please tell me. Hang on. Bottom of that R looks kind of doubly.
Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
Oh yeah. How about a 1972 DDO out of Denver? You can see it on the G. Let's effing go. That is a good looking coin. Remember I said I saw one that was really nice? Coin Quester, and I put it in the here. This is the one. Look at the top right of the G. Look at the split on that thing. This is a gorgeous looking coin. DDO FS101. The R, the bottom of the R is what caught my eye. Trying to get the light. There, that's a good split right there. Bottom of the R.
The system is rigged.
So yeah, we don't find silver, but we do take a shitload of time to look through all these coins. And that is gonna be flipped up. Extra Dublin. A G look like Bugs Bunny teeth? That's right. Freaking awesome. That's a nice damn coin too. Let me put it under the camera here. Sorry. The giveaway has just about ended. Let me get the exclamation point GAW if you didn't already. We'll do the Merc Dime giveaway here in a second. I want to show the coin.
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
And how it still has a little bit of luster and shimmer. Now 72s. Let's pull a 72 here. That's a 79. Sorry, Mrs. Far North. I got a little distracted here. I mean, it does have a little bit of a detracting mark that comes across here. See that scratch mark? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That was not done by the CQ shank. So that sucks. Trying to see what else I could show, but the split on the G is definite. So let me go over to Variety Vista and just double check what those die markers are. Variety Vista's down? What? Site can't be reached. What? What? What do you mean Variety Vista's not working? My internet down? How the hell is my internet down? Tell me the Variety Vista does not exist anymore. You guys didn't type it right. Okay. I'm in. We're good. It was not going. It was just down. for that split second. All right, we're good. There's the giveaway still going on. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to find the DDO 72D DDO. I think it's an FS variety. It is not an FS variety. Doubling on Liberty, In God We Trust, and the bottom of the T in Trust and the R. I just saw that it was extra thick. So it's the bottom leg of the T and the R. Yep, I'm seeing splits there too. Sweet. So let's go to it's just not as strong. Definitely an AU coin. It's more it's very defined on the G. Let's see where the N, there's a line on the N. But there are splits on the G and the, well, you saw them. But anyway, sweet. We'll flip that bad boy up. It's not an FS variety, but I don't always look for the 72D. The 72D is the one that you look for the no FG on. And people look for the no FG and then don't look for the GDO. So we did, and we found it. And sometimes it's just weakly struck. But is FS, it's not an FS, it's just 72D DDO-001. So most likely PCGS will not grade this. I'm not sure if NGC has that grading. Let's pull the winner for the Merc Dime giveaway and then move on. Close entries and pick a winner. Monkey King Metals, you won the Merc. Let's quick go check NGC Variety Plus and see what
69.
69. Congrats, Monkey King, buddy. Let's see here. $50. Kennedy. 72D. I don't think they do. They do the 72 Philly. They do the 72 no FG. There's also a 74 no FG. What? 72D DDO FS101. I knew that one. There's a 77. There's a 1976 DDO FS101. What? Oh, it's silver. Never mind. 72, 77 no FG. Variety Plus is going crazy. 81 no FG, 82 no FG, 83 no FG. I knew about the 88 no FG. 2023 double die VP001. What? NGC does not grade the 72D DDO. So the only way you would get this graded is if you send it to Annex. And Annex may do it. Album, please. Oh, that's right. There's a Merc Dime giveaway. You're absolutely right, Monkey King. You will absolutely get that in the album. Let me complete that. Get your name on the card before I forget. There we go. There's the Merc Dime album. And there is Monkey King Metals. Monkey King Metals. And soon to be added for a third time. Monkey King Metals. 3 chances. 3 chances. Means he passed up 3 Mercs. Let me add a Merc here. So what is that, 28? 28. Oh, there, Op1Zilla. He was the one saying he didn't claim on your channel the other night, CoinQuester. I think I gave away a Merc Dime on your channel, and I put it on. He just needs to send me his information if he wins. Okay. All right. Dude, thank you, Monkey King. Good luck, buddy. That would be awesome to get a partial album of Mercs. We're definitely not going to fill the entire album of Merc Dimes, but I've been putting like just placeholder Merc Dimes in the giveaway. And but yeah, it just blew my mind that I just learned a little bit here. 74 no FG, but like there's literally, it's a 73D no FG too? What? No picture? It's a variety pluses. They're not FS no FGs though. And I can see them. Like the FG's there. Oh yes, thank you, Newline. I'm sure Annex will do the DDO. But what I'm really excited about doing, and I didn't do it right. Should have had my flips ready to go. But I'm gonna flip that sucker up. It's gonna have a special label for you, CoinQuester. And then on the back it'll say found live 9/22 by E Pluribus Unum. It'll have my maybe I'll do my logo here instead of the YouTube, but it'll have my QR code to my YouTube, and it'll say 1972D DDO-001. Well, I guess I'll have to say Kennedy. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll fit it all in there. That way it's forever encapsulated in a 2x2 flip. I love my thermal printer. Oh, this is Far North. Are you still here? We got some custom merch. We got our own shanks, our own screwdrivers with a magnet tester. We got that, and we got I love every inch of you E Pluribus Unum coin tape measures. And we got pineapples. That's sweet. Anyway, I got magnets too. But that means the giveaway is going to be happening shortly. We're going to do another Merc Dime giveaway. I gotta start giving away more Merc Dimes. All right. Yeah, I used the thermal label to print them. They're pretty damn good. I'm pretty proud of them. What or who is Newline? He's a member of the channel. He came in during our 5-year anniversary and tipped $150 to the channel, and was the one that made that giveaway possible. So I used that $150. He said, use it to promote your channel. So I said, okay, I'm going to use it to promote my channel and yours. I'm going to put this in a flip. Let's just put it in your Wolverine for now. Also, this is Far North. Wolverine's in the house. And CoinQuester has his own shank. He has his own channel, and now he has his own shank. He will enjoy for years to come. Too much fun. Too much fun. All right, Merc Dime giveaway's going on right now. Got that rolling. Let's get something else for CoinQuester. CoinQuester, thanks for getting rolls tonight, buddy. 72D DDO. Let's go. Never know. Life is like a box of chocolates, and you never know what you're gonna get. I love both. I saw the post about your shanks. Pretty sweet. Yeah, now what we've been doing is I started making thermal labels to put on $50. So instead of painting my coins green, I just indicated, hey, we do live coin roll hunts, auctions. I haven't done an auction in forever, but hey, we'll at least put that there. A QR code that gets you to the YouTube channel. Hopefully these don't make it back, but let's say I find an E pluribus unum coin. There'll definitely be some Unum bounty if you find one of these in your rolls going forward. So I put it on a couple NIFCs. I'll circulate them and see. We'll see how they hold up. I think that the Kennedy $50 look amazing. The dollar coins look truly amazing. And it's just a thermal clear 1-inch. I mean, just that the gold just pops. Plus it fits perfect within the dollar coins, so but yeah, I love it. Plus if people want them and want to start using their Unums for them, we'll throw them in the Unums too. Pretty inexpensive way to promote. 18s are finally gone. Last time we hunted, having a hard time getting coin. Yeah, I heard. And I'm really sorry to hear about Benny Beans. I've been thinking about him since I've heard. So anyway, just I know it's a private thing, but I just wanted to share my condolences at least to you while you're here. Never easy dealing with that. Thoughts are with you and Mr. Far North as well. I am sure everybody feels the same way in chat. Yeah. EP, I won 2 spots on your streams this summer. Wait, what? I won 2 spots on your streams this summer. I'm not sure what that means. Alright. The Mercs? You won 3, dude. Your name's on the thing 3 times. Yeah, try 3. I mean, if you want, I'll go back and watch and verify. Maybe you didn't know about the second one. I bet it's not the same. Maybe are we claiming that we need to do a recount to make sure that Monkey King really has 3? Yes, but the first 2 were from a couple months ago. Well, I've only been doing this for like a month and a half, so it can't be that long ago. What do you mean? I'm just not following you, Monkey. Alright, quick question. I'm trying to organize these so that I know which years I have, so I'm not all over. I'm trying to speed up the process here. 73, 74, 73, 72, 74, 71. We're definitely going to find something else for you. 72, 74. I just know it. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. 79 and 81. Maybe a light planchet? I don't know. It's been longer than 1.5 months. Well, it was after the 5-year anniversary, which was end of June. Then we got July, August, and September. So I don't think it started right away. So I think it's been like 2 months. And you're later on the list, so I mean we can argue. We can argue and I'll take one off. Oh my word. This 71 looks really good. Please be the DDO. Alright. Yeah, we can we can talk about math all you want. I mean, look at the 71. Right. Oh shit. What is that? What's going on with that eye? Oh shit. Look at that L. Looks like it's got it doubling on the end of the L. Let me zoom in here. Alright, the E is usually the telltale sign. If I can see splits on the E. Or the R or the T. Usually the T has it split on the top. Alright, let's pull up Variety Vista on the 71D. Because I know there's like 5 different ones. 71D. Try 17. 17 different ones. Alright, let's go to Trust. Not seeing it. It looks like it's slightly split on the eye. It's just not the big one. A slight split on the bottom right of the eye. I'm not seeing any doubling on Trust. It's probably a lower DDO. Let me show you here. What I'm looking at is right here on the eye. Doubled eye, but it's very minor. It's probably more like okay, so there's the mint mark. I'm guessing it might be 14. It says medium spread on In God We Trust, Liberty, and the date. Yeah, I can see it with the loop. I can see it with the loop. It's definitely not like the DDO FS variety or the tripled one where you can see tripling on the I and the N. There's no split on the E though. Let me loop it again. No, it's definitely not 14. Did I say 12? Which one did I click on? 5? That L doesn't match that one though. The L's like doubled. Yeah. Well, either way, I'll flip it up and get it over to you. Well, now it looks more like oh, the bottom right. There is a split on the T. Now it looks more like when I look under the loop, it looks more like DDO 006, which is can be found in mint sets FS102 71D DDO 006. 4 serifs on the lower I of N. I don't think there's 4 though. Maybe this isn't it. I'll play around with it, Quinquester, and look to see what we got. But the L in Liberty is always a telltale sign for me. So you see the split in the L on the bottom. You can definitely see we're looking at this point right here on the L. There's definitely some splittage there. Sorry, I'm not even watching chat. I'm just reading, sorry. Alright, still need to do scratchers. I always look at the L and the I on the 71. There's also a repunch mint mark that you can look for too. But this is a damn nice 71 too. Here's another 71 right here. See that L? Straight, flat, really nothing. That and this coin is destroyed. Definitely worn. So even if you did have a little bit of doubling on it, oh, that's a 74. My bad. Never mind. All right. Well, but my point would be if it was a 71, that would be the way the regular L should look like. It's one solid. Look at the fucking dates, dude. All right, it's one solid uptick, whereas this one, you can see there's like a split on it. It's definitely doubled. My bad. Oh shit. 71's at the top, 74, the bottom right of the 74 Ds. Looking for 74, and now we need to look for the 74D no FG. Did you know about this? Variety Plus said there's no FG 74. I mean, I guess you could potentially have a no FG on all of them, right? So we check it for the DDO. And we check it for the no FG variety. Did not know there was a no FG variety. That was graded by NGC. I knew about the 88. Oh, that almost looked doubled. That thing is pretty worn. And the no FG variety on the 74D is does not have the notch either on the 4. The no FG variety is like it's there. See, there's more of a solid point. Potential. Alright. I always loop the 71s. I don't trust my scoping skills on the 71s. All right, did we pull the giveaway winner for the Merc Dime? Yeah, I think it was Monkey King, right? Did we do another one? No, I never picked the winner. Let me resume entries. Exclamation point GAW gets you in. Sunday Peak, Silver Shocker, John Jacobs, John Ruck, Jack Gallman, the Coin Pimp, and Ron Pierce are all in the giveaway. I'm so sorry, guys. We got a little scoping happy there. Exclamation point GAW gets you in. If I read your name, you're already in. Back to this original 71D Coin Quester. If you see the top of the T, there's like an extra split on the bottom of that T. We're looking at this part right here. Oh, I just sharpied I didn't sharpie the coin, I sharpied the scope. Alright. Who wants a Merc Dime? Last chance, this might be the last one of the summer. We'll do one more. Even that bottom of that R, which you can see that possible doubling. Alright, Choose In, Willie Me, Mermaid, Katita Oso, and Coin Quester all join the group. Let me end that and see who's going to be victorious in winning a Merc. Willie Me, you have won a Merc Dime. Do you want me to send you the Merc Dime? Do you want me to send you a Merc Dime, or do you want to put it in the album like everybody's been doing all night? It's up to you, William E. I think that's the first time William E was pulled on the Merc Dime giveaway. So you let me know. I'll send it to you, or you can the album, please. Perfect. Awesome. I'll put that Merc Dime in the album. And like I said, right now I'm just putting Merc Dimes like this in as a placeholder. I will not have any duplicate dates or mint marks in there. There'll be maybe a 44 PDS or 45 PDS, but there won't be two 44Ps. There won't be a duplicate date and mint mark. And we'll fill that up as best as I can. I believe we even had a really nice 1920 filly that we were. I mean, there was still a very strong detail on the reverse. And David Carlisle won. I said, David, if you give that back, I'll give you 3 entries. And I think it was after David. It was before David had even won. I said, hey, I'll give you 3 entries. So, all right, let's scope the rest of these 72s and get William E's name on that list right here. Congrats, William E, and thank you for giving back, buddy. And good luck. It's a 1 in 28 chance. There you are, William E. I'll put together a wheel. We'll do last man standing for the Merc. We'll wheel spin the shit out of that next week. And yeah, I think that'll be fun. It's good to have chances. Hell yeah. I know a lot of people had fun with those. We had fun with those EOS scratchers for the 5-year anniversary. Actually, it wasn't like an EOS scratcher. Well, we use them for the EOS, but it was a walker. People were trying to win a walker or a whatever coin we found in the rolls. That's kind of what we did. And I think we mostly did walkers, and so people contributed 15,000 of their Unums for a chance to win a walker. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Of course, I still have a couple 72s, and then we'll weigh everything, and then we'll scratch your scratch for gold tickets, your money talks, and then we'll end the stream. So I can go to bed because I am white. It has been a long day. It's like 6 more left. But before I weigh them, I'll double check them with my loop. Although I saw that 72D with the scope, so felt good. Definitely could tell. Night Jack, thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. And I mean, it's a good deal. 1 hour and 5 minutes till Sunday. It's Sunday already, homie. Sunday is the last day of the summer. So get out there and enjoy it. Oh, it's a D. 72D. Check the no FG. Got big games and days of football tomorrow. All right, 72s need to be weighed. Let's change the view up here. Weigh some coins, and then scratch for gold. It's almost 10 p.m. Mermaid says, yeah. I guess it depends on where you are. It's not even. It's not even. You're way off, Monkey King. And then Aussie Cobber's gonna come in here and be like, it's already Monday here. I'm just kidding. I know it's not Monday yet. Should be like, summer's over, guys. Actually, it's not summertime there. I think it's winter. Whatever it is here, it's opposite there. Should be like, winter's over, guys. Alright, we're weighing our 79s and our 81s. And our 79s and our 80s. Looking for 10.89 grams to be the winner. Man, that 79 is nice. Dang. That's too nice to not send you. These are all the 80s. And the 81s. All right. No light planchets, but we did find that awesome 72D DDO. And we're going to scratch for gold. Let's see here. '23 Denver. I guess there's some VAMs to look for on the 23 Denver piece dollar. Is that the one that has the mustache and the hair? I can't remember what they have. There's like a broken wing and a die clash, but anyway, good luck, Quinquester. We got your custom shank ready to rock and roll. That's in your Wolverine. So on this one, if we find this symbol, you win double all 10 prizes. When any of the tour numbers match either winning number, win the prize shown underneath the matching number, reveal that symbol and win all prizes and win double all 10. So if that makes it $50, you get a 1/10 ounce platinum. If it makes this a $100 card, you win the gold. Platinum will be paid out from 50 to 99, 100 gold 100 and up. So you know how it works. All right. Damn. I need a lucky drink. Ow. Quinquester, I hope you're here. I hope you're here. And while we're doing this, while you guys are painfully watching me scratch for gold for Quinquester, let's do another Merc Dime giveaway. This is the final Merc Dime summertime Newline giveaway way of 2024. So we'll see who's winning. And exclamation point GAW gets in. Let's see what these winning numbers are. Not bad to use a peace dollar as a lucky scratcher. First number is 23. And 2. Your numbers. Well, we know it's not going to be double the entire. You're not going to win all. Because the first one was $20,000. 23 and 2. We can still win something. Wait. There's another 20,000. I've never seen two 20,000s on a card. 23 and 2, 8, 19. I was like, if this is another 20,000, damn. 23 and 2 is 1,000. Got a little excited there. I was like, oh. I know it's not like we have to match these. There's a lot of 20s. There's a 20, a 200. 23 and 2. There we go. That's more like it. 5. Come on, 23. Or 2. Damn. 22. Not 23. Well, at least there was a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, we'll see what these winning numbers are. 12 and 19. So when you scratch and it's a low number as a payout, that's always good. 2. We need 12 and 19. 11. Oh, don't look at that number. I revealed one from 12, 19. That means the giveaway ended. Let me resume entries and then I'll read through real quick. Sunday Peak, Monkey King Medals, Mermaid Tails Co, Chew, Gatita Oso, John Jacobs, John Ruck, and Jesse Kruckenberg. You are all in the Merc Dime giveaway. The last and final Merc Dime giveaway of the summer. Damn. That's a 9, not a 19. That would have been awesome. $1,000 scratcher would have been. Damn. 24. We're looking for 19 or 12. Eight. Last one. 18. Always one on. Sorry, Coin Quester, we didn't get anything there, but we did get you a piece, and we did get you a really awesome DDO. You're going home with a Wolverine, a new Shank, and a bunch of BU clad coins in here. I will flip everything up and get everything ready to be packaged and get sent out. You are well overdue to get your wallet sent out to you, and midnight. I just have not had time to go through and catalog and do all that, but I will do that. I'll work on both of yours this week. Doing way too much merch shit. Spending way too much time, but yeah. All right, who's gonna win the final countdown of the summer Newline Dime Giveaway? Merc Dimes. Last chance! Exclamation point GAW gets you in. Going once. Going twice. That's it. It's late. I know, it's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Who's winning? Fucking Monkey King medals again. Well, Monkey King, if you don't want to put your name in here, I understand. Monkey King, if you want me to send you one of those Merc Dimes so you don't have a fourth opportunity. This is so rigged. He just shows up all the time. I mean, you gotta be here to win, right? You gotta be here to win. He said album. Monkey King medals. Congrats, buddy! I mean, I didn't mean to drop the F-bomb and be like upset. Just, you know, you gotta be here to be part of it, so appreciate you, bud. All right, let me add that Merc Dime in. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 Merc Dimes were given away, and 30 were at. I probably gave close to 40, maybe 45 Merc Dimes away for this whole event. And I did talk to Newline, and he mentioned to me that he wants to add something extra to the album. So I need to work with him on what's going to be the extra. So everybody that took the opportunity to add their coin back to the album will be heavily rewarded for doing that. People that got their Merc Dimes got their Merc Dimes, but there is going to be something added to the album by both him and I that will make this a pretty significant, awesome giveaway. So thank you again, Newline, and everybody for watching and being here and being part of it. I've had fun doing it. I also received a $100 tip from Beach Ball that night for the 5-year anniversary. I have a bag of pennies over here. Beach Ball loved when we did it, and he said, "Hey, do a giveaway with that, similar to what we did. We're gonna search the bag of pennies. It's loaded with wheats. I mean, loaded. I mean, it's." If this bag is anywhere close to the bag we searched live 2 or 3 years ago, it was all copper. The entire bag was copper. Nothing was older or more current than 61 or 62. Loaded with wheat pennies. We filled almost every spot except for the key dates and the teens, but every spot was filled. And guess who won that? Beach Ball. He was here participating in that. So I didn't put the Merc Dime in. Let's just make sure there's 30 in here. I need to add 1. No, we're not getting a 16D. Settle down there, Monkey King. That's definitely not happening. He's in 16D. John Jacobs, get out of here. Don't be putting false hopes in people's minds. Alright, there's 5. Shit. I can't tonight. I'm in so much pain from working all day. Okay. Let's get this shit out of here. Too much stuff in my way. Corner question, I think we finished your rolls. Everything's good. We did your scratchers. It was a fail. I feel bad. Alright. What's up, Muscle Shell? So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Did I count wrong? 26, 27. And then we need to add the Monkey King one. So okay, let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30. I missed 2 placeholders. Unless they're in here. I did drop the container at one point, so 2 might have fell out. There we go. We got 30 Merc Dimes. Gonna be given away next week. Do not miss it. You do not need to be here live. We talked about this. So all these names that have given their Merc Dimes back, they do not need to be here live. But it would be cool if you were. Night Mermaid. We're about to end this shenanigans. It's 2 a.m. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I feel like doing a dollar roll just for the hell of it. I feel like we definitely deserve to open up at least one roll of dollars. Yeah, I hope to see you back soon too. Sorry, I had to get up to my dollar rolls. This is from the same bank that we got the last rolls from. I see a lot of George Washingtons. Ooh, what's this? Rupee. This one's like this one's like toned and rainbowish, and this one is rusty as hell. Oh God. Rusty. Alright. Who wants to call out a number? Well, 1 through 40. Which roll are we going first? 1 through 40. Oh, let's see if I can squeeze this in here. Monkey King says 11. Where's my shank? Flew away. My first roll of dollars opened with an Unum shank. Speaking of, let's see. Also 11-teen. Yeah, some people call it 11-teen. So let's see here. Here is. How many shanks were redeemed tonight out of the store? Coinquester, Sunday Peak, and John Argent all getting shanks. Well, Coinquester already had his. John Jacobs says pie. Damn. Some BU looking coins. That one's disgusting. That one's got some goo on it. 2000 Philly. A BU 2000 Philly. Yeah, these are all George Washingtons, man. GW. Oh, there we go. Well, we did get somebody, Andrew Johnson. Just gotta work through some of these older rolls. I love when I find BU 2000s though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is gonna give me more chances to find a Alright, next roll. I got 1 through 40 except for except for 11. Anybody got a favorite number they want to look at? No doubling and no. Oh, speaking of dollars, you guys know 26. I got you, Gatita. I know I've showed this a couple times, but did you guys know they made a W dollar? The enhanced uncirculated EU 69 2015 W dollar. The it's got like a matte finish with a little bit of a reverse proof look like to it. Gorgeous coin. We got 2015 right here on the side. There's a W. See if I can pick it up. So West Point Mint out of. There it is. They put the W right at the top of this one. But yeah, there's the dub on the dollar. 2015 dub. All right, roll 26. Let's see what we can find. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost dead smack right in the middle. Good luck, Gatita. Send that W to me. Man. Always wanting free shit. That means we're gonna do the EOS. Alright, I'll still hunt this roll or two. Exclamation point GAW. 10,000 Unums gonna be given away as the EOS tonight. Let's do it. Juan's here. What's up, Juan? Yeah, really. He's like, bro, I just got here. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'll go another 11 minutes. That's what he said. Ah! That's what he said, and then end stream. Juan, check it out. The shanks are in. They turned out pretty damn good. You gotta say, they do have other colors, but my wife was like, I like the yellow and the black. That definitely pops. They have green ones too. The yellow ones, I mean, that's obviously my channel color, so black and yellow. Oh, Beach Ball comes in for the EOS. Welcome, Beach Ball. I've transitioned to dollars. I guess I couldn't help myself. I wanted to look at a few. So I opened a box. Quick questions back. It's a 99. Doesn't be. Looking for a
let's do it.
3 years member of the Unum VIP. I was lurking. Screwed by EP. Go Mariners. 3 inches is average measure.
Afro circus, Afro.
That's cool, dude.
Poke it up, Afro.
Thanks for lurking. You are a loyal lurker. Oh, that means the EOS has ended. She said the Mariners won? I said go Mariners. Well, it's definitely not the no edge. I did not read your name. Let's read through the names of the people that entered the giveaway, though. Before I pull a winner, I'll resume entries. First one in the giveaway was Juan Velasquez.
Let's do it.
Sadipi. Gatita Oso. Monkey King, Metals, Beach Ball, John Jacobs, Chew, Coinquester, and John Ruck. If I did not read your name, you are not in the giveaway. The giveaway is 10,000 Unums, which you can then use to purchase whatever coins you want from my shop. However, there will be a new rule going forward. If you're not a loyal person that buys coins for me and you win from the shop, you need to pay shipping with your Unums so that I can ship your stuff out. When you do that, it will also prompt you to enter your address when you redeem that. That way I can just track it that way. Only because they have been cracking down on envelope shipping, and they've been making me pay extra for the
Let's do it.
butterfly stamp, which is the, so you got to pay a 1 ounce stamp, and then you also have to add a non-machinable stamp. They're saying that the coins are my envelopes are screwing up their processing. I don't know. At first. Yeah, we did the scratchers. Losers. Yeah, I figured you fell asleep, buddy. But I figured that way, if you get, so if you do win more than like 1 or 2 coins, you could still wallet them and then just pay to have them shipped with tracking. And you can pay with your Unums. So it's not like you're paying me any money, you're redeeming the shipping with tracking for the Unums. Because the envelopes just are failing for whatever reason. Yeah, if you put cardboard in, John, it's thicker than an envelope. So when you sent your giveaways to me, they made me pay extra money to pick up the envelopes, or they were going to ship them back to you. So they're just, my post office is a bunch of Karens and Kens and assholes. So anything that goes out through my post office, like I had an item go to New York, and then they sent it back. I had a giveaway item that came from EVG, and all he did was put a flip in a bubble mailer. And they made me pay $4. So I was like, I ain't paying $4 for a free item. So they
still got the shank.
Yep, there it is. You're stabbing me, Peach Ball. Stop it. Peach Ball's got the shank. So they're just assholes at my post office. I just can't. I know. I have machinable. But they won't. The guy has. I'm telling you right now. He's got this thing.
I got a lot of problems with you people.
My post office is a bunch of jackals. They actually have a letter, and if they try to pass my envelope through this plastic thing that's only yay big, if it doesn't fit in there, it doesn't ship. Even if it's non-machinable. They said it needs to be a package. And then they wanted me to pay $4 for packaging. So I'm done with my post office being assholes, and I'm sorry that's gonna make everybody upset, but I can't send envelopes. All my Mercari items, even in a 2x2 cardboard flip, and then I tape it, they won't. They're cracking down. They're just being jerks. So it is what it is. So I had to change the way I do my giveaways. I have machinable, but oh yeah, they machine it anyway. Yeah, And then I sent like all these coins to Canada, and the dude's like, yeah, I got it. Everything was fine. But I don't send. It's just. It is what it is. I'm trying to keep it fair and easy, and I mean, I had Jimmy Licari's item come back 3 times. I had Greg Kowaleski's item come back twice. So he said he was just gonna buy bags of coins for me. Let me loop a couple of these 2000s. I got a little oh my god. I got a little amped up there. Stupid Karens. Drop them in a big blue box. Well, but it still goes through my post office in my area. That's not gonna help. My post office isn't the one machining them. It's the main post office down the street. And then it gets shipped back to mine. But mine has been cracking down. And yeah, it still finds its way back. Or it gets stuck and doesn't get shipped. And then there's nothing worse when I send out coins and people don't get them. Or they lose their freaking stamp. That's some... It's some bullshit. It's the entire area. It's not just the one post office. Because they don't have the machine in my post office. But they report back to the guy at my post office and they say, hey. I literally had 5 envelopes come back in a matter of a month and a half. So now I'm flagged. I'm blackballed. I'm on a list. And yeah, all the other stuff I definitely tried, but night one. No, I'm not moving. You guys just have to deal. It's free Unums anyway. Settle down. Not the end of the world. Packages are fine. It's funny because eBay does envelope shipping and they do trading cards, and like, my god, I would not trust sending a trading card through an envelope, especially if I paid good money for it. Like a flexible, like that can damage too. Maybe it's the envelopes I buy. The envelopes I buy might be too thick. I don't know. Maybe I need to get like some cheesy. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I can't send. And if people don't redeem them, if people want me to send something to them, I'll just take them right out of their Unum. If people have a problem. Bank error in my favor. Do not pass go. And pay up your Unums as to get out of jail. Alright. Winding down here. That was fun. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody. Newline, thank you for doing the Merc Dime giveaway. Congrats to everybody that won. Thank you, Midnight Silver Run, for purchasing 20 rolls tonight. Point Quester, thank you for purchasing 10 rolls tonight. And yeah, look forward to seeing you guys next week. I will do oh, there is an EOS giveaway rolling right now. But I will do a dollar coin hunt next week. We did halves this week. I got a little taste of the dollars tonight. appreciate everybody. And let's see who's gonna win the EOS 10K Unum giveaway. I'll read through the names again. We are rolling through right now. Juan Velasquez, Sunday Peak, Gatita Oso, Monkey King Metals, Beach Ball, John Jacobs, Chew, Coinquester, and John Ruck. Those are entries. And the winner is Gatita Oso, the person that never wins. Congrats, Gatita. Almost ended the giveaway and deleted your name by accident. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to copy her name. I didn't want to remove her name. All right, Gatita, you just got 10,000 Unums added to your account. Thank you for watching tonight. Thanks for being part of it. Gatita, that's enough to get a shank. Eventually, I will get some of these added. This tiny little tape measure and some other stuff. But the other thing the other reason I bought these that's not fair. The other reason I bought these is to include them in bubble mailers, so that especially with these tiny glow in the dark pineapples, they won't add a lot of weight, and it gives a little substance to the packaging without just something fun. Thanks, guys. You have a good night, and thanks for watching. I'll see you guys around the YouTube, and next week we'll be live after 10:30, sometimes around that. You guys have a good night, and thanks for watching. Peace out.
I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of the contest.